Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Ahoj, vítám vás u dnešního streamu. Včera jsem sliboval, že stream bude v mnohem dřívější hodinu, nakonec se tak nestalo, ačkoliv teda, vlastně ono je 10 hodin teda už, takže začíná stream v úplně stejnou hodinu jako včera. Nicméně pustíme se do hry. Hi everyone, I welcome you on my today's stream. I thought I will streaming much earlier, but I run today's stream in same time like the yesterday. So we will continue in game where I ended the game yesterday, and I hope we will enjoy together my game. Takže můžeme pokračovat. So we can continue. I don't know. I ended stream here. I think I don't know. Nevím, jestli jsem ukončil stream tady včera. Přijde mi to jako asi divný místo. A nejsem si jistý. So we will go to the mine. Sakra. Půjdeme do toho dolu. Nevím, jestli to je tady. Yeah, we will go here. Takže půjdeme sem. I don't know how long I will streaming. Maybe 2 hours again, like yesterday. But yesterday I don't streamed 2 hours only, as like I wanted, but I streamed 3 hours. So maybe 4 hours today. Nevím, jak dlouho dneska budu streamovat, možná ty 2 hodiny, ale jakože včera taky to měly být 2 hodiny, nakonec to byly 3 hodiny. No, uvidíme, jak dlouho dneska, možná 4 hodiny to budou.
Ale do prdele! All right, enough.
So, some Loot again.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Fucker!
You'll get what's for.
Mutt? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead. Kurva! What's going on there? Hey. What's
Well now,
No, forget it. Now you die. You beast!
Done. I am done here. Oh, duellant. Here is last thief.
Who's there? What's going on there? What's that?
Where is that dog?
Who's there?
Oh, he's run off.
Well now.
Isolated. It was nothing for English speaking people, but okay. Oh,
To me?
nice.
Good boy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Tak, nám pomůže hledat aspoň nějaký nebezpečí a nějaký věci třeba. So, Doc will help me seek some enemies or some usable things.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
We are clean. Nice. Regular chain. And what is here? Oh, arrow. My arrow.
heel. No one's a match for me and you, eh?
So, some brazier here. Nice.
Halt. What do you want?
Just looking around.
It would be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... Alright, off you go. But don't say I didn't warn you.
So here is maybe one nice person. So now I can dress up to do my regular clothes or gear.
To heal, mutt.
Just a little creepy here. But little, very little. No, je to tady jakože trošičku takový, ne děsivý, ale takový jako nepříjemný prostředí je to tady. No, je to takový jako maličko strašidelný, že jo, tak v noci jít do nějaký štoly, ty, kdo bych a do prčic. Kdo by to chtěl? Holy shit.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Sword, after his grandfather. Go up. Oh, from there there was my path when I entered to the mine. So I will go there, maybe some more enemies will be here. Oh, nothing. So this is blind away. So maybe some enemies will be here. And some arrows will be mine. Very much water is here.
Shame I can't swim.
Ah, okay. Byl bych zvědavý, co se dá tady všechno najít. Takže možná tady nějaký nepřátelé ještě budou. Viděli jste, jak to skončilo. Masakra. Viděli jste, jak to skončilo. Tady to bude cesta asi. Ne. Tady má nešel předtím. co najdu. A možná tam třeba najdu smrt, co já vím. To the left. Buď to bude cesta ven. Maybe this way will be a way to the out from my mind. Holy. Very big mine. But where is enemies? When I see one or two guys.
What was that?
A Reaper going for them. So this is a silver mine. Oh, here.
What's that?
Nice. Oh, okay. No one is here. Okay. jako zdrhnul jsem, všechno zmizelo už, no, takže jako asi nezbývá nic víc, prostě jít zase zpátky už, jít z těch dolů a dodělat tady ten quest, no a pustíme se pak dál. Včera, jak jsem trénoval s tou sekerou, což bylo fajn, jako, nevím, jestli to budu dělat ještě dneska. No ten trénink, obecně na tom kolbišti, ten trénink, on se vyplatí, jo. Každý, kdo třeba tu hru hraje, tak jestli nějak pospíchá, tak dělá největší hloupost. Spěchat v téhle hře se prostě nevyplácí. Fakt jako dát ten čas tomu tréninku na tom kolbišti, ať už s mečem a se štítem, se sekerou a s palcátem, anebo s palcátem a sekerou, anebo s holýma rukama, tak se to opravdu vyplatí. A pokud se chcete natrénovat, nepoužívejte klasický, normální prostě zbraně, reální, ale používejte zbraně jenom cvičný. Jo, to bude ten boj tam bude trvat mnohem díl. Ještě hlavně, když vyberete nějakého těžšího protivníka, že jo, samozřejmě ne hned na začátek, jo, pak ještě nějaký to brnění tam přidáte a musíte být už natrénovaní, aby tam přidávali brnění a postupně tam postupovat a klidně nechte té hře několik hodin jenom tím, že budete takhle trénovat. Opravdu do těch bojů pak to velmi pomůže. Jo, protože vidíte, když já mám boje, takže spoustu toho vykryju, jo, to normálně na začátku nevykryjete skoro nic, jo, že vykryju spoustu útoků, použiju protiútok hned, jo, nebo je seknu rovnou a to, jo, prostě buď se vzdávají, nebo je hned zabiju a tak dál. Takže fakt tomu tréninku věnujte mnoho času. Vyplatí se to v té hře. A teda nyní v té angličtině, ještě jim to řeknu. And now in the English, what I said about practice in this game. You saw my practice in this game yesterday, where when I practice with X and then with X and shield, and yeah, don't worry and don't rush in this game. If you will rush, this game will be difficult for you. So take some longer time in the practice in this game with weapons. So take your time in the combat practice, weapon practice, because it will be very good for you in future in this game, and combats will be much easier for you. So from beginning, if you will practice, I show you again areas here on this map, and you must discover and find these places. Where is my... Oh, where is pointer? I can't discover pointer. I'm blinded. Where is pointer? Ah, okay. And you must find this. you see name kolbiště, but I don't know English name for this, but it's training areas or wait a moment, I find right name or right word for this. So, oh, easy name. So, in English name for this is arena. So, arena or arena is English name for this. So, take your time in arena and practice with weapons and or with bare hands, yeah, and choose well your opponent in the beginning without armor, and when you will have some skills. So choose for your opponent light armor, and then advanced armor, and then max armor. Also, you can choose difficulty for your opponent. So from beginning and next and next and next, and maximum is veteran. So take your time in the arena and practice with your weapon, and your game will be much easier. No, řekl jsem to klikatě, ale myslím, že to takhle pochopí lidi. Dobrý. Máš to lepší.
There's a good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out here. See. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Holy, no. I'm stuck. Nice.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
What would I be doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he had a charcoal stack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz. Anyone can have one.
including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
If you don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too. They saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, or let them take me away in chains, I'm still not the person you're looking for.
Fine then. If anyone catches you trying to loot Skalitz,
They won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now. Good luck to you.
That's in.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Have you been to Scalitz lately?
Scourge? I thought that place burned down to the ground. What would I be doing there?
Someone there saw a charcoal burner rooting through the burned out buildings.
Well, if you know who it was, then why did it come to me?
I don't know who it was, just that it was a charcoal burner.
And how do you know that? Because he was grubby from ash in the middle of a town full of ash?
No, because he had a charcoal burner sack.
And that's your evidence. Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around the forge, and there's a lot of people wandering around there.
Trying to throw the blame on someone else, are you? Forget it. You're gonna get what's coming to you, you thieving bastard.
No, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. I'm innocent, I swear.
You only stop lying. I can see it in your eyes. You did something, and I'll get it out of you.
Please, no, I didn't do anything. I just found it. It must have fallen from someone else's sack, but I wasn't in Scalitz and I didn't loot anything.
A likely story. Though, if you had a sudden attack of conscience and gave it to me, I might just believe you didn't do anything wrong.
Here it is. Everything I have. Take it and leave me be. I didn't do anything wrong. Good luck to you.
Second guy, and it's not a suspect. Je druhý týpek a není to podezřelý. Nebo respektive tady jsou všichni podezřelí, ale není to ten, který ho hledám. Kde ještě by někdo mohl být? Nevím, vrátil se někdo sem? Počkat, a s tím jsem mluvil už.
So, have you changed your mind about Scalitz?
Why would I change my mind? There's no reason I'd go back to that town of ashes.
You're right, it all burned down. And how would you know that if you weren't there?
I went there as soon as Sigismund's army was gone. Such were my friends, and I found a few of them.
And?
Well, some people were already there. They were crying and digging graves, so I helped them bury their dead.
Where did you bury them?
Well, anyone who found any of their kin took them and laid them to rest here. We put the rest into one mass grave behind the courtyard, near the path to the town blow.
Why there?
That's where we found most of them.
Ah, I'm glad someone took care of them.
Aye, who'd want their bones scattered by dogs? Take it now.
No. Where's the other? There. No. Okay.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Have you been to Scalitz lately?
Not since I ran away from there. Why do you ask?
Because someone saw you wandering around the houses there, poking around.
That's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't been back since that horrible day.
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll make you regret it.
Jesus Christ, all right. I was there. But I came late. The good stuff had already been taken, and I didn't want to go poking around.
Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found. I don't want this. Just take it. Give it to the needy. Whatever you want. Good luck to you.
So he was a right guy. And now we can return to the Talberg. Or Ratai. Okay. Hm. No. Yeah. Machway. Oh. Okay.
To heal, Mutt.
For now, I met only thieves, and maybe now will be there another thieves.
What do you want here, eh? It's my road. I'll kick your ass out of here. I'll be straight to hell. Jesus Christ!
Done. No, jako doteď jsem potkal samý lapky, žádný kumání, nic, jenom lapkové. Samý zloději. Now is afternoon. Okay, late afternoon. No, zatím je dobrá hodina, je to taky pozdní poledne.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? Go do with you.
Greetings.
It wasn't easy, but in the end I pulled it off.
So how did it go? Have you got anything or not?
I found the charcoal burner. Found several, actually. But they barely had 2 groschen to rub together between them. Waste of time.
He didn't have anything? It's ridiculous. He had to have at least a heap of groschen.
And how did you know that? I beat everything he had out of him, and it wasn't more than a few groschen. Maybe he managed to drink it all.
Maybe. If it was the right man, are you sure you didn't steal from the wrong person?
He confessed and gave up the money. If his conscience was clear, he wouldn't do that, would he?
Depends on the type of thrashing you got. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Let's leave it be. You can take those groschen and stick them you know where.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can handle.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
Well, I'll think it over.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Maybe I will steal that shawl for you.
You're a darling. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh.
Yeah. God be with you.
Oh,
Take care.
why?
See you later.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
God be with you.
I started catching
what I heard about him. God grant you health. How may I help you? God be with you. Of course, I'll give you something. Here.
Yeah!
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em!
God be with you. God be with you.
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that sasso gambler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious of him on someone too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
And isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance. God be with you. Yeah.
grant you health. How may I help you? Good luck, man.
Where is armor? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half.
But I have everything on 100. No, myslel jsem si, že ještě něco budu opravovat, ale vypadá to, že asi tady všechno mám opravený. Takže, dobrý, takže teď asi zajdu jenom do lázní. Pořádně umít. Nevím, jestli jsou lázně tady. I don't know if spa is here. Oh, maybe yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
Bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
So Henry will be cleaned. And I will be ready. But I thought some question with blue marker is active, but no. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Where is Teresa? Ah, hi.
Look at you, little boy.
I've brought you something.
How? Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk. I'll cover my eyes.
Did you say love is blind?
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the bar and lose... Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How to go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Ha! Got you. Here. Men are like little kids. Just you wait. I'll find you. Where are you? There, you see. I can hear that in fact. Let's have a try. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Should we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Okay, this quest is complete. Little explicit, but I hope it will be okay for the stream. What is there? Oh, beloved.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't. And it's
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Pa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
So what's next? Talmberg, okay. Today's good story in this game. Teresa is mine now. But she will not be my wife. Maybe. I don't know what will be in the second part of the game. Maybe Teresa will be there again. I'm looking forward really much for the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. February 4th. Coming soon.
Yeah.
But first I must complete this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Memory and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much.
Did you bring him here? Oh, I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't, see. But I wouldn't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. See you later.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserve it, the bastards.
I've taken care of that stuff.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. Some farmers from Jurgen came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
Right, I'll take a look around.
So another
I'd like to get better at fighting with an axe.
So,
another fight will be there.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
See you later.
I've only got 2 hands.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Just as you want. Got it for you right.
May the best man win.
Your turn. Hold up. Hey, ale here. Good. This will be the one. No luck tonight.
Nice. But, okay. I did mistake, but
That's it.
yeah.
We'll see.
As you wish.
One beer. That's all.
One beer.
A tank of
Here
ale
you
for
are.
me.
And good health. I'll bring it right away. My pleasure.
It was everything?
Got it for you right now.
Okay. Ah, no one wants to play dice. Okay, so we can go sleep.
Hey! Hey, vicinato! Jazzy! Találjuk rá!
Hát ez rövid lesz.
Au! A szarba! Meggebetsz! Hogy a faszba! Én megfizet!
That's him.
Itt fogsz nekem figyelni? Gyűjtsd az erőt, szükséged lesz rá.
Sick.
Oh shit.
Pena. Ede. Massage.
Máme hotovo. Je to fajn. Bare hand fight and then a regular sword fight.
Mart! He's run off again. Oh dear. Yeah. 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 I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are Cubans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
See you later.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
Nice.
It would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sazau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sazau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian of the Sazau Monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then.
Goodbye.
But now, some quest. I need some quest. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to try jumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more jump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
You only live once, right?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Goodbye.
Hit!
Hit!
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Got it!
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one. Another on target.
The wind took it. Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Another on target. Got it. Almost had it. Got it. The wind took it. Hit. Hit. Oh.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Hit.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some jumps again. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Baku. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague. But all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in a bakery.
no. Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger, but here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How can they bully you at a bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church on winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Sir Radig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Past escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Rakovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me that they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them. And that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, it'd never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Glasgow when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Helnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Glasgow. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. Of course, he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely. We just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and fell Petter with one punch. Oh, a man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm.
Who has it? You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Jakey?
Mm-mm.
Jan Berman?
Mm-mm.
Petter Berman?
Mm-mm.
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm-mm.
Alright. How should I get it?
Easy.
Who's there?
Is that some new kind of game? Hey.
Enough! Please, I yield! Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, you had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job!
Sir Radzig.
You can call him what you like, Henry. Just remember you're riding with us. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Man up and let's go.
Sure.
New icons. Maybe this is DLC Band of Bastards? Maybe is it possible?
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like around the hills, rising, all soft and pink, the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
A sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, man, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around and I feel, pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, they don't do homework in girl sizes.
Oh, well how did you get yours then?
All right, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. The victor the spoils. And so it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
Yeah, on account of it just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play for your hard dead brush.
Poor old Fletcher never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, right, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, we should all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues. Question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. They weren't even armed. Looks like it happened fast. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty. Poor rat. They turned the place over good and proper. Still smouldering. With a torch that can't have got very far.
More bread. I could open a bakery.
signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Yeah.
Oh shit.
brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, yeah? And the fertile valley below, spring wide and inviting.
You glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
It reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very cool. Stop.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Yes, Fletch.
Actually, I'm a little concerned.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around and it feels
What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty fiddlehead.
Sorry, they don't do homework in girl sizes.
Oh, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lad. Don't worry, there will be plunder. It's a fight. The victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. That no person who silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
What did you get to yesterday, Fletch?
With that
That shithole. What's to do there? There's a fella there who runs a chops contest.
Ha! He must have loved you.
So you played a gullible blockhead as usual.
Aye, there's no fun in it otherwise. What? I don't get it.
Fletcher likes to show up in some village full of blockheads.
Carrying his shitty spare dogwood bow like he just found it on some rubbish.
Of course, the no rubber thing. See, Jakey? That's why we put up with the fuckers. Always full of good cheer, right, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut up.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They turned the place over good and proper. No signs of resistance. Looks like it happened fast.
almighty. They weren't even armed. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Worthless trinkets. Not even flesh could flog this one.
Poor wretch. Kuna will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message. Show me that.
Well, no, Chris. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
At him!
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. At least I know which way they went.
Oh, achievement.
Hey, who's... What's going on there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of waiting, are you?
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, holy.
You're dead.
Go be.
No, picture!
Come here, lily liver.
Oh shit.
You get what for?
Lost you in.
Holy shit.
That's him.
Come here, lily liver.
Missed.
Oh!
Your end is nigh. Is that all you've got?
You call that his house?
Oh, achievement. Holy shit. Oh. Uj. I thought I'm dead. Okay. It was nice and good fight. And I gained 2 achievement, and I am now on max level. So this is good. Takže byl to teda šílený jako boj. Myslel jsem fakt, že jsem mrtvý, protože jako doslova. Nejenom, že jsem měl na málem, že mě málem zabili, ale u toho posledního jsem málem vykrvácel, jo. Ty vole, ještě naštěstí, že jsem měl jako měsíčkový odvar, dobrý, tak ten jsem si dal, jo. Dobrý, jako dal jsem si ho, jo, abych to zachránil, ale pak jsem objevil, že tam mám ještě že jo, ten druhý lektvar, který mi zvýší za 5 minut, mi dá 100% zdraví, takže ten jsem si hned dal, že obvaz okamžitě, prostě zavázat se, ať nevykrvácím, ty vole. No, získal jsem maximální úroveň, jako tu hlavní, což je fajn, no, získal jsem 2 achievementy, takže super. duela taky.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Nick.
And next achievement. Kill 200 people. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
track down those raiders.
You did?
Well, nice work. So where are they? Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell. Where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage of the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time.
Alright. I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Radši se ještě tam podívám, on mi řekl, Kuna mi řekl, že se tam mám ještě podívat, tak se tam pro jistotu ještě podívám. Aby tam náhodou ještě nebylo něco, aby jsem ještě něco nepodělal z toho questu. To je to poslední, co bych chtěl něco opakovat. Protože se to, já nevím, myslím, že se to neuložilo ještě potom bojit, jo, a fakt bych ho nerad opakoval, protože to bylo fakt šíleně těžký. Fakt to bylo těžký souboj, no. A vypadá to, že fakt tady nic není. Uvidíme, jestli to srnčí maso dovezu. Velmi rád bych dovezl to srnčí maso konečně. Když nevím, kolik musím mít životnost, určitě nesmí být v červeném čísle. Takže já doufám, že to dovezu třeba na 70% životnosti toho masa. No, poslední, co si chci motat v lesech, ještě teď, ty vole. Chci narazit moc nějaký lapky, no. A když bude vrčet pes, tak je to jasné. Teď musím říct, že v té tmě vůbec nevidím, kam jedu. Jasně. Už trošku vím. Měl někam nespadnout, jo. No, štít už, ten červený štít už je větší, tak už jsem o něco blíž. Nevím, jestli tady nebude nějaká voda, tyjo. Jedu po cestě, takže bych nikoho neměl potkat. Maximálně tak ve křáku, že někoho potkám. Co je tady voda? Je tady voda. No, takže teď vezmeme turima. Já vím, tady bych měl být to auto hrobu, pokud se nepletu. Jsem tady byl včera, jo, předevčírem. Jsme tam vymítali toho ducha. Potřebuji najít přest. To, jak to říct. Ne přest, ale nějakou mělčinu, nějaký přechod, kde můžu to... Tady je. Sakra. Vždycky zasekávání o ty keře, tyjo. Ale je to pomalu, no. Člověk se přibližuje pomalu, fakt jako. Dobrý, už jsme na cestě. Jedem. Nejeli jsme předtím tady s kunou. Kdybych měl projíždět to kolem... Ježíš, jak se ta vesnice jmenuje? Jak tady byla ta otrava. To je, myslím, že ta vesnice tady. Nebo jsem v Ratajích už teď. Jo, teď už jsem v Ratajích. Teď jedu kolem Lína Ratajskýho už. No, dobrý, jsme tady. Tak, cesta nahoru. A furt ještě někdo chodí s vodou a s hovnama.
Leave me be, I wanna sleep.
Ty vole.
Why are you waking?
To se to zkazí, to maso, ty vo. On chce chrápat, ty. Všichni ostatní, ty, když nějaký quest dělám, ty, tak vstanou. Tak to maso zhníje. A to můžu vysypat. Blbečku jeden, ty vole. Sežer si ho tady. To je taky hňup, ty vole.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Good.
Aye, that would do it.
Something for Teresa.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you,
Less. All right, so.
Nice. Very good price. Jako fakt dobrá cena, musím říct, že jsem ho docela ještě o to. Jo, ošulil jako.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Aj. Myslel jsem, že tady to bude dobrá. So I think... So I thought... This gear is Under Armour shirt. And I thought it will be better, but it's not.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
It's not worth it to me. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh. Charisma lepší. Viditelnost, nápadnost, to je všechno jako mnohem horší. A zbroj by bylo jako fajn. Já si asi nechám obojí. Já musím obojí. Finally.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
I've got that meat for you here.
Excellent. Show me what you got. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked in wine.
I'm sure he can get his own wine.
Of course. Just the boar.
All right, I'll bring it.
Take care.
Good afternoon. Be with you.
good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
So this will be last thing for today. It's very light time. Now will be 3 a.m. hours in the morning. So I hope it will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Since Sedivish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I have to deal with something first.
Alright. But don't keep us waiting too long. Take care.
we prepared to lay siege?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we won the day, or until you're financed.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Teaser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Scallop's men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I remember that.
Good luck to you, Stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Ah, big battle is here. I broke my legs. Both. Right and left legs. Zlomil jsem si nohy, ty neštěstím, že jsem spadnul z hradeb dolů, ty vole. Nic, tak jdeme do nich trošku jináč. Máme je, tak jdeme dál. Oh. Nice. Nice. And it's done. Gate open for now.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hannes.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I have plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Edzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
Well, if you're certain, Ragzig, prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him? Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then you'll get a taste of my names.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down his vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Got a hair on her head.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Calm down, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Scouts. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Scabbards. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Furt to vypadá zajímavě, furt ten příběh jako je skvělý. Ale jako kdyby z toho byl nějaký film, tak by to bylo skvělý. Ještě víc.
Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us, a pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. Where you found Tom?
Yeah.
Sneaking into Brannig all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rate and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see your fan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. Now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way did they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I've twice as many men as he. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. But what's to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honour?
Honour?
If the word of honour of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honour in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarrelled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
There's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget that there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Now, I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that, at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I think this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you and Matt. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the swords. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. Someone has to live and carry the torch. That's what the sword. It's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing your seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make you proud.
Oh. Don't go. No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Razzie was you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Yobs.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I'm a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
So you saw big and in this game in my stream. I must say it that was really epic, and yeah, the game is really nice. And I don't know what say anymore. is just a really nice game. Takže mý podání na mém streamu jste viděli velký konec. Hra, jak víme, ještě nekončí. Jo.
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well? I am. What about Istvan? I assume that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually. I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
A uvidíme, jak ještě budeme pokračovat v té hře, no.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young son, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with the crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behaved rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation, kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him.
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Berghoff, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sativish came within a hair of the same faith. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Oh, a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobson and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Light.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I...
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radet, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behaviour is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man is Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king is being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
So for now, this is all from me. I think it was enough playing for today. You saw big end, and yeah, it was very nice fight for a castle. Henry finally speak with his real father Racik Kobila, and now you see almost continue story in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. From me, that's all for today, and maybe I will continue play today, but I will go sleep. So in the maybe evening later or late afternoon, I will play, and I will streaming again Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. That's all from me in the English language. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed this video and my stream, and we will continue tomorrow, and it's today. So bye and have a good night. Takže jste viděli velký konec z Kingdom Come 1. Byl to velký a pěkný boj o hrad. A nyní jste viděli v podstatě to, v čem bude pokračovat poté Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, já jsem se omluvit ještě za to mírné zasykávání obrazu ve streamu. Dělo se to protože jsem dělal screenshoty. A děje se to vlastně pokaždé, když vidíte tohleto zaseknutí, mírný zaseknutí obrazu zhruba na půl vteřiny, tak je to protože dělám screenshot. Jo, takže třeba v titulcích tam jsem dělal hodně screenshotů, dělal jsem si je právě proto, protože si screenshoty samozřejmě ukládám z her, a takže abych věděl prostě kdo prostě na té hře dělal, jaká hudba ve hře hrála, která není přímo jako v soundtrack packu přibalená, jo. Takže to je jenom tak na vysvětlení. No, já samozřejmě budu pokračovat zítra, což ale je vlastně jako dnešek, jo. Ale jelikož ještě jsem nespal, že jo, tak za mě je furt jakoby pondělí, takže až se probudím, tak budu mít teprve úterý a budu pokračovat v hraní a i ve streamu zítra, anebo tedy jakože dneska v úterý, buď v pozdější nějaký odpoledne, anebo až večer. Doufám, že jste si tento stream, ale i video užili. Zítra teda budeme pokračovat v hraní. Myslím si, že ještě nebudu pokračovat tady v hlavní příběhu, ale budu dělat ještě ty vedlejší úkoly. Jo, pořád tady toho je ještě hodně. Jo, takže tady ty všechny úkoly ještě bych rád splnil. Říkám, že hru budu mít úplně na 100%, nicméně příběh hlavní už na 100% v podstatě mám. No, ode mě je to tedy vše, už i v českém jazyce. Mějte hezkou noc, nebo hezký den, jestli se díváte na toto video ze záznamu na mém YouTube kanále. A snad si společně užijeme tady ještě ten zítřejší stream. No, uvidíme, kam se až dostaneme, takže uvidíme, kolik ještě streamů bude do konce, než dohrajou ty vedlejší úkoly s Kingdom Come a poté už se společně budeme těšit na Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, a v pátek určitě zde na YouTube budete moci koukat na stream opět z Gran Turisma, z týdenních výzev, neboli lomeno týdenních závodů, které jsou každý pátek nové. Děkuji vám za sledování. Pokud teda budete chtít, tak nechte odběr nebo like na YouTube. Jo, já nikoho nenutím, já to nedělám pro nějaký výdělek, dělám to pro zábavu. Ale pokud se vám to teda bude líbit, budu rád za jakoukoliv takhle odezvu ve formě odběru nebo lajku. Tak se mějte hezkou noc a dobrou noc.